Ba. Hello, Magna. Welcome, everybody. ScribbleSupport 105, right? 105. Yeah. Today, we're doing another bingo. I've been enjoying doing these for the past little bit here, as it's a load off my brain, and it's still fun to do and watch, hopefully. But it means I don't have to design a character, which is a much lower mental load, which helps because I'm doing a lot of work outside of streaming these past couple weeks. I like art to be fun. The whole point of ScribbleSupport is to motivate art, make it as appealing to do as possible. So I can highly recommend doing these bingos. It's very fun to just draw characters that you like. Go figure. Here's our bingo sheet so far. We've done Amelia and Anka. And today we're gonna continue this skipping around. Well, I guess there's kind of a pattern. We've done one from row 1, one from row 2. Today we're gonna do one from row 3. We're doing this one right here in the middle. I have vague categories of characters on this sheet here. Top row is all cats. Second row is all smug creatures. Third row is all original characters that belong to content creators that I like. And this one, right in the middle, belongs to Suizilla, which is the artist that encouraged me to begin streaming. So this is Genesis of Batbug right here in the middle. Or well, this is a character who belongs to that person. And it was her birthday last week. So we're gonna do a late birthday present and draw Ayu. Yellow tiger oni thing. We have a draft that I worked on. I did a bit of work. This is more than I'm used to showing as a draft, but I really want to make this one like nice and fully rendered as a proper birthday present. So we're gonna hopefully be able to get all that done today. If not, I will work on it again tomorrow during Doodle Day. Finish it up there. But I want to do like a full painted background and such, so that it's all nice and fancy. Here's our draft. Ayu was raised with these adorable little like turnip fox forest spirit things. And this is meant to be like a reference to, I'm trying to find the picture here. One of Sui's own artworks. This one, when she was small. I really like this, like, daily life with the little forest spirits. And I think this one is a forest spirit too, I guess, kind of acting as her mom. So yeah, I thought it would be fun to do a little, like, grown-up scene where they still go do stuff together. It's a good excuse to draw the little guys. High-quality little guys. So, that's what we're doing today. The background is obviously a photograph. It's a blown-up JPEG. It looks terrible. Look at that. Look at that. Crunchy. But I just grabbed a couple of photographs of like forest trails to try and use as references for my own painted background. So we'll pull elements. I kind of like this idea of like running through a shallow stream. I could draw like fun little splashes and like sparkly drops of water because they're running through the water. I like that idea. But I like this little guy in the bottom. Which one has it? Oh, my stream deck just crashed. This one. There's a bigger rock in the foreground, so I like the idea of like a more deep perspective where like this guy is really small. He tripped over something and fell in the background. This one's closer to her, so this is what I would consider the actual size, just based on this. She's small. I don't know what age she's supposed to be, but obviously young in this picture. So if they were this size compared to her when she was little, then I imagine somewhere around there when she's full size. So this guy I think is around full size. This guy's small because he's in the back, and then this guy's big because he's in the foreground. I like the perspective there and the hopping up on a rock. So whatever scene we cook up, there will be a rock here for this little guy to hop on. And then I think this one could be like splashing in the water, and maybe she could be too. And this guy will be on the floor somewhere in the back. That's the idea. I also don't know what outfit I'm gonna give her because she's been drawn in many different outfits. So maybe depending on how much brain juice I feel like I've got, we may try and come up with our own version, or just like do a hybrid of a bunch of the ones that she's been depicted in. But in general, Asian influence in a, I don't think the thing, this is a vague sketch, but let's see, what can I show on stream here? Here you go. Similar to what she's got on here. I think I like this black like underpiece. I like the, it feels a bit, what would be the term? I like the more dense neck area. She's got like a higher collar in this one, and she's got the underpiece that goes up her neck. I like that look better than the bare neck and chest area. We'll figure something out. She's also been shown wearing like more feral, I guess I'd say, clothing. So maybe we can look up pictures of like D&D barbarians or something of stuff just like made of pelts. Would be fun. Yeah, so there's some room for concept in her clothing. We'll figure something out. Trying to catch up in Fortnite. Yeah, that's doable, I feel. That's a cool thing about how they handle their events is or at least last time I played, maybe it's different now. The weekly quests just like stack up. Like they don't go away when the week is over. So if you start playing late, you just have like 7 weeks worth of stuff just like available to do, and you can do it all really fast without waiting for the quests to launch in between. Yeah. I haven't looked at Fortnite in quite a while. All right, we have our draft. I guess we can start sketching her actual body instead of this 3D proxy, but she's fairly normal shaped, so it'll be quite close to this, I feel. Hi, Blair. All right, how do I break this up? I guess we can just hide the whole background for now. And let's hide her outfit. Oh, that looks scandalous. There we go. She's naked. Somebody stop her. How do I want to do this? Let's get our landmarks, I suppose. That's very large. There we go. Happy ScribbleSupport, thank you. I'm Mari. Yeah, we need a reference picture of her open on my other monitor. There we go. She has a very round face. Might want her chin to be a bit closer to her mouth. A little more cheek on here. Like that. Look at them teeth. Yeah, I like that method for sketching teeth. I just fill it all in black, and then I just like this is my sketch pencil available for free at the Clip Studio Asset Store. Search Batbug. If you just color it in, and then I just lightly, you know, we just come up with the our teeth. Yeah. It's fun to do. Oh, time lapse. Turn that shit on. All right, so she's not vaguely, she's much less vaguely human shaped than I typically draw my characters. So I think we can kind of just take mostly from the 3D model. You know, while I'm in here, right. We turn you off. Oh, there's ominous floating head. Do I want to tweak this at all? Should we maybe put more twist? Ah, that looks weird. I feel like they did something to the 3D stuff in Clip Studio. It's like really chugging when I move stuff around in 3D now. See, it like kills my navigator window too. Like, look at my navigator. It doesn't know what to do with. See how my frame rate is like gone? I can hear my graphics card turning on. What? What's going on? Not doing anything out of the ordinary. My canvas isn't like much larger. Whatever, we're not gonna mess with it. This head works for my sketch. We're just gonna keep using that. Take the color out of it though. Yeah, she doesn't have like claws or any weird anatomy other than the pointy ears and horns, but they're both easy. Yeah, I don't have to go like any kind of wild. I think we'll exaggerate her body shape just a bit to continue to fit like my style, how I draw Amira. So we will just get the landmarks down. Yeah, I could give her a bit. Actually, you know, that's a good question. Does she have her mouth open in any of these pictures? She does. Yeah. So she's got some chompers. There you go. So maybe we'll exaggerate that a little bit. Give her some bigger teeths. Actually, no, this is I don't know what's canon and what's not anymore, but I think we can take some liberties. This character has been in development for like a couple years. She's gone through many different shapes, but at one point anyway. Oh no, this isn't the picture that shows it. She's got horns here too. The Oni in Sui's brain have the ability to transform into humans, or at least like disguise themselves as humans. So there was like a progression. There's some not raunchy stuff, but not safe for Twitch's guidelines. Pictures in here. I have to be careful about what I show. Yeah, so she's shown as like a progression of transforming, where she's like fully human, showing some Oni features, and then like fully Oni. So if that picture there, she has human skin still, right? But she's actually yellow, and she has like tiger stripes kind of pattern. So if this is still partially human, we could excuse that when she's full Oni, maybe her teeth get bigger. Maybe she gets some like tusks, maybe big ones on the bottom. I know Onis typically have tusks in designs that I have seen. There you go. Here's the picture I used for the bingo sheet. That's safe enough to put on Twitch. This is what she looks like as like full Oni. She's yellow and she's got a stripy back. So figure out what we can do with that. Yeah, this character is called Ayu, A-Y-U. It's drawn by Suizilla on Twitter. That's her signature there, S-U-I, and then Zilla, just like Godzilla. Yeah, Onis are like Japanese ogre demons, yeah. I believe typically they're colored, like red or blue, or something of the like. What if I just Google Oni? Yeah. So this is what we're looking at here. So like this is the typical depiction, I would call it, at least in my own experience. I've seen this kind of design like all over the place. They got the big tusks, they got horns. They're typically like some brightly colored skin. And they have a particular weapon. Yeah, this guy's got it. It's like a big spiked club. There's a specific name for that. I'm not super familiar with yokai mythology. I don't know like what these guys are known to do, if they serve some particular function, you know, that they guard shrines or sacred places or whatever. I don't know what they are, but yeah, big ol' guys with big ol' clubs, big ol' tusks and horns, and funky colored skin. Hit you with big club. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. Yeah. So we can look up some inspiration, possibly. So that one we had open has like some kind of tiger looking pelt around his waist. Should be careful with scrolling. We don't know when we're gonna get jump scared by AI or fucking porn on Google image search. You know how it be. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yellow Oni, tiger design elements, but otherwise like seemingly fairly cheerful, but scrappy. She's shown, this is a little, I shouldn't show that one on Twitch. It doesn't show anything, but it's like saucy. And I know if Twitch is in a bad mood, they can decide that that's not TOS, even though most of the time it is. She's shown in martial art poses quite frequently. So she's like, and even this one, like when she was young, she's shown all like scraped up, but it seems like she's resisting crying. She's got her fist clenched, you know, like she's ready to like punch somebody. She's scrappy is the attitude that I get off of her. So, stretch. More athletic build. That's the very long way of saying that. Athletic build, yellow skin, tiger elements, hanging out with the boys. The boys, the fellas. That's what we're doing. There they are. Yeah, I think Blair came in afterward. I want to show these to Blair. They're my favorite. They were in that picture I just showed when she's young. This picture explained that She was raised by these. These are Sui's version of like Kodama from Princess Mononoke, or actual Japanese mythology. But they're forest spirits, and they're little guys, and I love them. I love them so much. They're the perfect shape. And here's one. This is also one. I don't know if this is like the main one or if these grow into this. I don't know Sui's mythology, but this one seems to be acting more like Ayu's mother, whereas these ones are like friends and siblings that they hang out with. Yeah. Wanted to include the boys. You gotta include the fellas. Yeah. Get our landmarks. I really need to come up with a better construction notation than what I'm doing right this second. This is what I do to get like the proportions down. My process is technology based, right? I don't really draw physically anymore. And when I did draw physically, I was taught to do something similar to this, but if I were, let's say, just trying to sketch this body over here, we would do like head. Give me the mark for where her face goes. Then I'd do like neck and body, shoulders. Hips. You know, this is how I would construct a form when I used to draw physically, right? And that kind of still makes sense to me. You know, it works. It's not super pretty, but it serves its function. But now my sketch phase, quote unquote, is messing with the 3D models most of the time. Because I really like I don't have to think at all about keeping proportions in perspective because it's perfect. It's a 3D model. So I took a few moments, you know, to put character references on the screen and then like morph this 3D model to be the right shape and set of proportions, and then I can just pose it, and there it is. There's perfect perspective and proportions. But I like to imbue a bit of my style into it, so I don't just like trace this, you know? Plus the 3D models are a bit limited in the way that they bend. Like this is not, you know, that's not the hip bone would be like here, right? You still need to know anatomy and like how the body moves. You can't just use it without it looking weird, but I use it to put my construction over. But I'm still doing my old stuff where I just draw circles around everything. And that means if there's a lot of overlap, like here, if this is where her hand is, that gets hard to look at and like understand what's what. So I gotta come up with I gotta come up with shape language for my construction shapes so that I don't get lost when I'm putting the body together. It's that SNES platformer. Speaking of things connecting to other things, and obscure retro platformers. There was a game that I played. I think I owned it. I either owned it or I rented it regularly as a kid, called Decap Attack. Where you play like a mummy, question mark? Some kind of creature who's been broken into pieces. And like those are your golden shapes that you need to collect throughout the game, and they also serve as like power-ups. So what you like get your head back, and now you can throw your head as an attack. That was a game that existed on the Snega Gembasis. Need a drink for my water. When the guy made a circle. Vector Man. Vector Man kicked ass. I played me some Vector Man. Was that on SNES too? I didn't have a Nintendo. I had blast processing. How do I notate this? There we go. That should be enough. We pull that away and we've got that. Yeah, see, so now like I can't immediately tell what I'm looking at. We'll figure it out as we go, but I gotta come up with a better system. Yes, hi everybody. I can't recall who I actually said hi to and who I had just reacted to having a thing thrown at me by. Hi everybody. Gleason. You guys are welcome to join whenever. I loved the Crash Dummies when I was a kid. I had a game for them on Sega Genesis. Or no, I didn't. I didn't own it. I rented it once or twice. Played the Crash Dummies video game, and I had some of the toys. I had a motorcycle for them. So one guy could go on the driver's seat, and one guy could go in the like little passenger car, and then you could like mash it against a wall and everything would explode. There was a TV show too, like a terrifying, very early CG TV show. I think I had a VHS of one of the episodes of that, or maybe it was a movie. I don't remember. I was like 6. Like this creature so far? Yeah. Did you see the boys? The fellas? Boys. That one fell over. He'll be fine. Little guys. I'm weirdly blank on this right now. Like I don't know where to start or what to do. Pokemon yeah, that makes very much sense. Why am I not seeing? Oh, that's never mind. I'm dumb. Sui likes Pokemon and draws a lot of Pokemon fan art. And being a popular artist on the internet who draws fan art of a popular IP means she gets her art stolen and put on t-shirts like on a daily basis. Poor Sui. Don't buy random uncredited things on Redbubble. You're giving money to someone who stole art off the internet and put it on a shirt. Why is my brain empty? What do I do with this? Start sketching. Sketch more. More sketches. Try and get her body shape in there. I guess give me the fingers. Let me be a bit lazy. Use this as reference. I'm not gonna stick to it strictly, but save me some posing headache. Exaggerate the knuckles. Whoop. That line basically all the way down. Yeah. Stylize that, give her thumb. God, you're freaking out. Going wild.
I'm spinning.
Yeah. Orger.
Ah, go crazy. Ah, go stupid.
I like how you get faster when you talk to. We're gonna put you. You're right there.
The power of friendship makes you go faster. I'm gonna make it even faster and like just have it at a point where like I'm too fast.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be drawing right away because I'm gonna be eating some dinner real quick. Then
Okay.
I'll start drawing.
That's fine. Let me know when you're setting up so I can do the thing in OBS.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, why don't we do... really exaggerate that. There we go. Don't intersect that line precisely. There we go. Is that what that move is called? Is it called coffee grinds? Hi, Jeannie.
To me, it's just breakdancing. It's just a breakdance spin where you, like, swing your body around.
Yeah, I imagine it has a specific name. It's definitely a break dance.
I'm breaking it down. POV me whenever the killer in Dead by Daylight is trying to kill me. They're the same energy as that break-dancing cat from The Sims.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, I just saved and it did nothing to my capture or processing power. It didn't even make the loading bar show up. It just did it. I've learned that I need a new hard drive. Because the things that have been happening on stream, like where I save and it freezes stream for a minute, it's apparently bottlenecking on the like read-write speed on my hard drive. No, it's not too full. It's just like, I don't know, like 8 or 10 years old. So it's on its way out. It's showing signs of death. It's getting cranky in its advanced age. So I am gonna avoid working from that drive. But that's why saving was becoming an ordeal. Because of my hard drive. That's what it is, Magna. That's what it is. I just need a new one. I don't have money, but I will be shopping around, see if I can catch a really good sale or add it to my throne or something. I don't know. It's not like critically important, but that's why stuff has been slow. It's because of that drive is kicking the bucket.
How big is your current hard drive?
The drive that is in bad shape currently, I believe, is a 240 gig external drive. I got it years ago. So yeah, given how old it is and how much time has passed, it shouldn't be a huge price to get like a decently sized, likely even bigger than what I've currently got, hard drive. But I don't know if I want another external one or if I should do an internal. An internal drive would have much better read-write speeds because it wouldn't be bottlenecked by fucking USB. So that means I could like have more room to install games on too. I could put more games on that drive as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do some shopping around. See what I can get. Possibly next month, if Twitch decides to pay me. Twitch.
If the Twitch gods decide it's okay for me to mint money.
Man, what's wrong with me? Am I hesitating because I'm really concerned with making this look nice for Sui? Normally, I just commit act, you know, power word do. But I like, I'm just staring at it like, what do I do?
I like the face a lot. It's a very cute expression. I quite enjoy it.
Can I get like a more extreme angle? Yeah, Sui's style is a bit more anime. So she typically has anime nose TM, where it's just like the slightest little indication that she has a nose. So maybe we give her a bit more of like what I would do in my style. Give her a little bit of a, not like a super pronounced nose, but something like that maybe. Yeah. Be more upturned. Yeah, that suits her, I feel. Forb Norb. Good luck, Magna.
Forb Norb. Did you eat today, Batbug?
Not yet, no. There should be food coming soon.
Hell yeah.
Feel like her horns should be, well, let's use that. And more like that. Should that back one even be showing? Be more up. Yeah, that looks more right. Closer to the top of her head. Around there. Yeah. Maybe we exaggerate the hands a bit as I often do in my own pieces. Make the limbs a little more chunky. You do it with your feet too. Yeah, be some good broccoli. I don't mind cooked broccoli, but I vastly prefer raw broccoli. I really like just those like veggie snack situations. You get like a little tub of ranch dressing. You can just have some like celery and carrots and broccoli and cauliflower and stuff, and you just dip them. Good shit.
I can't do raw broccoli. I can only do cooked broccoli.
That's weird. Most of the time when I hear a problem with broccoli, it's specifically the cooked one because it gets like mushy. People don't like the texture, I guess, of it.
You'd think it'd be the opposite, but I also just don't like the taste of it raw. Like I like it when it's cooked in like a sauce, like with like beef and broccoli or like a stir fry.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice and stir fry.
But also like I have to kind of balance it out because I don't prefer the broccoli, but like, so if it's in a stir fry, there's a bunch of other veggies I like, I'll try to balance it out where like I have broccoli in bites of stuff that I have like food that I like. So like say, oh, like carrot or like the pea pod in a stir fry. It has to be like a balanced bite.
Should I give her claws? Should I give her nails? She's not showing any of her fingers. We'd have one thumbnail. Damn.
Nah. I'm being smart this time and eating all of my main, because like, you know, when you get like Chinese food, you get like the main dish and a bunch of sides. I'm eating the main dish first. I'm saving like my egg roll and my crab rangoons for after. It's like a reward. Like a treat.
I haven't had Chinese in a while.
We live really close to like a Chinese place, and so like if my mom doesn't want to cook, we'll sometimes order either pizza or Chinese, of the two that we have out here. They're not bad. They're pretty decent.
What do I represent? Just be like that? Okay, I don't know. Gotta get way in there with the foot anatomy. You put a mosaic filter over them and say, subscribe to my Patreon.
Do you think you'd get an increase of viewers if you put the feet tag?
Maybe. I don't know if they'd be good company.
Probably not. They just come in chat. I don't care about the face. Show me the toes.
Yeah, no, I don't know. As much as I like to joke because I got a good laugh out of it. Mr. Chewable Toenail wasn't an unpleasant individual. Just know what they like, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's really funny because a lot of people with those like joke names don't oftentimes like they're kind of like lurkers. They don't comment very often. But it's so comedical when they pop in.
Yeah, they have their moment.
And then they're infamous. The amount of times we've mentioned just chewable toenail, like in passing, is so funny.
It was really funny. I couldn't believe that.
It was really funny.
Like, what? How did that happen? Like, were they scrolling the art tag and it was just like a golden moment of Twitch made my thumbnail my character's foot because that's what I was doing at the time, like, and they just saw it and were like, now's my time. It was so funny. It just showed up right when right when I was drawing their feet. To get the fucking stream elements alert, like, new follower. Chewable toenail. Killed me.
It was really funny. I mean, some of those people that like have those like where like you've seen the like the ones in the past seen of VTuber tags where like they have the asset where it's their feet on a desk and they just have their fucking toes out.
Yeah.
They know who they're catering to.
Uh-huh.
They know who they're catering. They're providing a very specific need.
And it's not just their feet on the table. It's like
They're like
painstakingly
like,
rendered socks where you can see like where the pressure of like the bottom of the foot and toes have been like pushing on the socks, you know, like it's detailed. It's like, Tootsie, I see what this is.
Cool. I don't mind the sock ones, but when it's like the bare feet, it's like, all right. It's like, it's like, okay. That's where I draw the line. Put those grippers away. Alright, I'm gonna start setting up my screen.
Look it up. Yeah, nah, man.
Nah, man. Nah.
As long as it ain't, hurting somebody.
It's as long as nobody's getting hurt.
You do you, man. No judgment.
We meme about it. We meme about it, but you know.
Just don't be weird in my chat.
Can I show everybody the rendered metal I did that made me want to rip my hands?
Yeah, sure. Let's get you rolling here. Oop. I must have been watching someone play a game, 'cause you're not supposed to be full screened over there. You're supposed to be there so that I can grab you ScribbleSupport.
Hi, it's been Bayron.
There, set you grid, turn that off. There we go, that should be it, right? This.
So we start, there's a bunch of different things I did. Like, most of it's metal, but one was like a wood one. The wood one's
you're not on
very,
screen
like,
yet, let me just make sure.
Yeah, I'm not showing anything yet, I'm just talking.
Okay.
But wood, copper, bronze, iron, silver, gold.
There you are.
It's not the best, but I got it done.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like Nordic shields looking things.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I don't want to touch metal ever again.
Yeah, especially really shiny metal is a that's a thing that I just fucked with on the Anka piece last week. I'm happy with how it came out, but that is not proper metal shine that I did on Anka. I bullshitted that very hard, but it looks fine, so we will we'll take it. I keep on losing my face tracking when I look over. Why? Good? Am I passing in front of my mic?
I'm gonna, cause you're doing one of your bingos today. I'm gonna do one of my bingos.
Yeah.
But I don't know which one I want to do yet. I didn't think.
Yeah, but I lost tracking. Yeah, it's my mic. My mic is in front of my face when I lean that way. That's okay. I really don't want to pause today. I really don't like sitting and watching a YouTube video. It feels like taking someone else's content, doing some React channel shit. I'm just gonna try and take bites between sketching.
It's fair. I put all these characters on my bingo sheet, and I was like, yeah, I want this person. And now that I'm looking at the sheet, I'm like, who do I want to draw, and who do I have an idea for?
Mm-hmm. I think I saved... I feel like I saved a picture recently of like a good stylization of muscles I wanted to try. You? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Let's look at your bingo. You got sun on there too. Yeah. Heck, sun.
I have to draw the little sun man.
Oh, that's Discord. Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Some Monster High character. I don't know that one. Is that Spectra?
That's Abby.
Okay,
That's
I've not
Abby.
heard of that one. I don't know
She's
what the top middle
woman.
is.
That's Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries.
Got Kobe, a Balder Gay, Alpine.
Yeah.
I know some of these. Some of them are also too small for me. Hey, Guzma. Happy. Cult of the Lamb. Inuyasha. Dungeon Meshi McGee. I don't know her actual name.
Marcel. Or Marcel, I don't know.
That Chiron, is that what he's called? The ferryman, right?
Charon. Yeah, Charon.
I don't know that middle one. Yeah, Chandelure, Pearl.
Middle one's Jill from Valhalla.
Yeah, Audrey 2. Audrey 2.
Yeah, well, Audrey too.
Pui Pui Molcar. Is that a Homestuck
Or
something in the
Homestake.
bottom there?
Yeah.
Oh, it switched to me.
Yeah, it is. The Homestuck, and then the elf girl from the elf girl anime. I forgot her name.
Freeren? Freeren?
Frieren.
A lot of
Frieren.
consonants in there.
I might fuck around and draw Audrey 2 today, I don't know. The one that I'm like, my brain is like, oh, that's actually fun today is, I'm using Discord, the fucking mole cars, or Audrey 2. I just don't want to do a person.
Funny enough,
Apparently.
that's on topic. I found out Pui Pui Molcar existed from Sui. She's
Yeah.
she's the first one that brought that up.
I love Pui Pui Molcar. It's like
Player.
the weirdest combination of things. Hamster car, like who the fuck thought of that?
Yeah.
Part of me also wants to draw Nod when we do the shadows because like I just found out today they just finished filming the final season of that show and I'm very sad about it. I'm so sad.
Ah.
I don't want that show to be over. No, fuck around. I'll just start.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that, you know, ooh, no, that's wrong. If that's where her face is, then her jaw would be like over here. And her ear should be like here. That's way... that, ooh, Fix it, fix it. Do like that. Oh yeah, exciting announcement that doesn't matter to anyone listening. Very cool news. I remade my startup sequence so that it works better now. I didn't have to touch anything to do with my music when I started my stream today. It just works now. Doesn't have any funky little quirky bullshit that it likes to do. Yay, programming.
Yippee!
It's like the worst kind of work where when you're doing your job perfectly, no one notices, because that's the point, is that it be like seamless, you know?
Yeah, I really wanted to. I added Otter 2 to my. I'm not drawing Otter 2 today. I added Otter 2 to my bingo because when I was in high school, I used to draw a lot of Otter 2 in my like hands and stuff when I was in class because I was bored.
Really?
So I just had like a little plant on my arm. Yeah, I used to like draw on my hands and my
I
arms
wouldn't
a
have
lot in
expected you
school.
to be like super into Little Shop of Horrors when you were young.
Oh no, I loved it. The first time I ever watched it, I was con crunching for a convention, and because I had heard the music before, but I'd never actually seen the movie. But I really like it. It's very
it's
very
fun.
fun. I've always kind of been into like low key into like campy horror stuff because my grandfather was really into it. Like when I was a kid, he would turn on this thing called Svengoolie, and they would show really terrible like horror movies on there, like really campy ones. And so I've always had like a like for both practical
Rick
effects and
Moranis.
horror, and just like
That's his
really
name.
like horror stuff. What?
That guy was everywhere in the 90s, and then he just like stopped. Good on him. The guy from Little Shop of Horrors, also Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and you know, Rick Moranis is his name, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I don't think he's been in anything.
He was in the
Like for a while.
1998, 98, 99, somewhere around there. The American Godzilla movie.
Yeah. What was the last thing that he was in? Oh, the most recent thing he was in was the Ghostbusters Afterlife movie, I think.
Hmm.
One that came out in
They brought
2021.
they brought him back for the like super sequel. That's what that is, right? It's like
Yeah.
a technique. They just discarded the girl busters and just went back to the main cast, or what's left of them.
I think it's about like their great grandkids or some shit like that. I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of kids in it.
Ah.
I think Finn Wolfhard's in it.
Hmm.
He's the kid that plays the main boy from Stranger Things.
Yeah. He probably looks dramatically different from last time I saw him. What is he in Stranger Things? Like 15 or something? And that was a few years ago.
Yeah.
He's probably just a guy now, right? That's how it works.
He was 13 when the show debuted, actually.
13, damn.
Yeah. And the main girl, Millie Bobby Brown, who was 11, she was only like 12 when the show came out.
Mm.
I can't imagine like being in like a Netflix show with like thousands of eyes on me at 12.
Yeah. I sure hope they turn out okay, because who boy do child stars not have a good track record.
I think Finn Wolfhard came out okay because he just does music now, and he's like 21. He's an adult now, which is weird. But like, I know for a while Millie Bobby Brown had some controversy because she was at a very young age she was weirdly close to a rapper, I think, and all people were like, hey, that's fucking weird, like that guy's fucking weird, get away from him. It was weird. Putting kids into like the acting scene is always a bad idea.
Yeah, just having someone's childhood be I'm an idol tends to fuck you up. It gives you some complexes.
Also, Rick Moranis looks almost the exact same, just like a little like oh, like you put like an old filter on him.
Yeah.
Wears the same glasses and pretty much everything.
Good on him. He's just a
guy.
I'm pretty sure
he's 71.
I'm pretty sure his story is like the reason why he suddenly wasn't in anything anymore is he just decided he had enough. Like, he's like, I got a good amount of money. Like, I can provide for my family and my kids for the rest of my life. I'm done. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's like, all right, cool. Go for it.
I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I really like watching horrors. Very good. I genuinely think if I ever get into like tattoos,
see, look, if
I do want to get a tattoo someday. I want to get a Audrey 2 tattoo.
If I just do this. It's not on me anymore. Look at my funny joke. Look, funny. Look at me go, guys. There you go. Now she's a Rayman.
Oh my god! I love Rayman. People in the Rayman fandom must be like thriving. All they have to do is draw like jelly beans, and then they have like fan art.
Well, yeah. As far as being able to create art quite easily, yeah, great design, good for that. Thriving, I don't know, not having a game in the past like 15 years or so. I don't know what they're doing.
You know, I think they could be thriving. They got their boy in that one random show out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the like audience reception of that was. I don't know if it was good or
I don't
bad.
know.
Because they made him do coke in that show, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the scene that I saw was just him eating sushi off of a naked lady, you know, like it being
furry lady, yeah.
weird. Hey, Astrophel.
Hi,
Space ass boy.
Oh, it was good? Astro said it was good. I trust Astro. My mind of mind. What do I want?
I heard the show was good, but specifically if the Rayman fandom was excited to see Rayman not as, you know, a game or actual piece of media, but as like a mean cameo appearance as his first step into the light in like a decade. Like, here you go. Here's this breadcrumb.
But the crumbs.
Are you making a game? No. Assassin's Creed Yearly Edition, quadruple A. Sign up now. Pay $200. Pre-order bonus. Beta test our game. Fuck it, whatever. Rambling Ubisoft isms. He has a big role? Oh, really? I didn't... All that the internet talked about was the him eating sushi off the naked lady part. I never saw, like, any other screenshot of him in the show other than that. That's cool, if he's, like, actually in the show and, like, does stuff.
Looking through like images and different like cover arts of Little Shop of Horrors, there's like no real consistent design for this fucking plant.
Yeah, it's just mouth.
Cause like I'm looking at like one of the like older like arts, and they make him into a fucking cabbage. He's cabbage textured.
Yeah.
He's just a cabbage with some cunty lips. This is just a costume from RuPaul Drag Race, damn you! So I'm not, like, sure what to do for, like, anything.
Try and be... more defining.
It's on the list for a reason. It's only 6 episodes. Animated well by that one porn artist that's started studio. I can't remember. What the fuck, Astro? What?
I swear to God, the amount of times that I've allowed the same fucking terms in Automod, I'm going to melt it. I'm gonna grab Automod by the big toe and dunk it in the Terminator bath where they melt.
Get the asses.
I feel like the the 3D model may have also not been well suited to express her bobs. I have to make them a little bigger. What the fuck, Coom? Ugh.
Electric chair.
Death penalty.
Jail. Jail.
I'm very sorry if you guys hear slurpy sounds. As I eat my food.
Great slurping. What are you eating? What you got?
I don't know what you'd call this. It's something that my, fuck, what did we decide on? Right, my dad's the bat because he had a goth phase when he was young. Mama Bug. It's soup. It's canned soup, but she makes it like inside rice. So it's not like wet. It's just like a.
It's like a goulash.
I don't know. It's something. It's tasty, and I'm not a big fan of soup for the sustenance to scoop ratio. Coining that term right now, it's very scientific. I don't like fishing for my bites. Yeah, I don't want to go swimming in the broth. You know, I just want the food bits. And I hate drinking soup.
Yeah.
That's like, if I have some kind of texture sensitivity, it's fluids with bits in it. That's like the road to gag town for me. You know, like I don't tip soup into my mouth. I go fishing with my spoon to, you know, like get the actual bits of food out of there. It's pain in the butt. I just don't like soup. I just give me like a stew or a chowder where it's like nice and hearty and like really chock full of stuff, so I don't have to go fishing for it. I'm down with that. Good shit. But yeah, having like a really brothy kind of thing, I don't like it. So this just means the rice gets cooked in the broth, and it soaks up all the wetness. You know, you just get a thing with like little bits of potatoes and carrots and green beans and yeah. Good.
Yeah. Okay, I can't draw a plant. I'm gonna try drawing the funny elf girl. Funny elf girl it is. I caught up with this anime, Dungeon Meshi. It's actually really good.
Yeah, I've been hearing lots of praise for it.
People cannot look me in the eye and tell me the main character is not fucking autistic, alright? That motherfucker be stimming.
Who, the girl or the
blonde man.
night guy? Yeah.
He's the main character, yeah. Yeah, people aren't really good at posting with marking their spoilers anymore. It's starting to piss me off. So I'm trying to catch up to it.
When you flex, does it bulge on the top or the bottom? I need to study anatomy more. I know enough to like construct bodies, I feel, but when it comes down to like specific muscle groups, I don't know how to do most of it.
That's true. If you ever see me posting spoilers for that dungeon ministry, you're allowed to execute me on the spot. I'm telling you this now.
I think it would be beefed up here. That looks right to me. Yeah. Give her a bit of a thicker arm. Strong lady. Two months away from strong lady Final Fantasy XIV.
Woohoo!
You ready to see half the game's population change into big cat ladies?
Yeah. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. No longer will we have scrawny cat lady, now we get to buff cat lady.
Yeah.
Nature is healing.
I'll still be a scrawny cat lady, unfortunately.
I will also still be a scrawny cat lady. I don't got that kind of money. I can't just buffify myself. Think I'm spending money in that game? You're smoking crack.
She got arms.
Arms.
Smoking crack in there? Yeah. Here. I just give her the little that deal, I guess. Yeah, that works. You're here to view the fall over child? Okay, hold on, let me go back to my screen for a sec. There he is.
Help him!
There's the one TikTok. I fell down. It's cut.
I fell down.
Me when I me when God damn it. I'll be clearing my throat all night. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I bit my lip. That's her middle. Ah, ah. Ow. That is what forgiveness sounds like. Carl, they're drowning! Screaming and then silence. Ankles have something. They're like higher on one side than the other, aren't they? Got something weird going on. Side than the other, aren't they? Ah, why am I hearing myself? Why is my Twitch open? Did somebody raid me and I just completely miss it? No. Why was my Twitch open in my browser? What the fuck? I don't remember doing that. It's haunted. Email anatomical diagram. Nope, that's just showing me vaginas. It's not what I wanted. God damn it, Google. There we go. Yeah, it's higher on the inside of the leg than the outside of the leg. So this is her forward leg, yeah, so it should be like... Such depravity.
Oh, good heavens.
White women complaining about the fucking gay agenda corrupting their children when any internet-connected device can just show them pictures of genitalia at a whim on the most popular website on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Little stupid, isn't it?
God forbid my son becomes a homosexual, but I'm going to dress him up, my not even year old son, in clothes that insinuate that he is a ladies' man at the age of 2 months. Cause that's okay, but homosexuals, I would rather die. I would rather me and my son die before he become a homosexual. And that, kids, was the reenactment of an insane person.
How do knees work?
These are like door hinges.
It's got to be the most wildly varying part of the body as far as like the shape of it in any given pose. You know, like your knee so dramatically changes shape as you bend your leg. It harms the bat bug. Do not know how to work it.
Harm the bat bug.
That's why, yeah, I got rid of those knees. They're a pain in the ass. I will have knees again one day. I will be powerful. Should I tease? Because I'm not gonna show it.
Yes.
But I could tell you guys that I got a work in progress back from Sun recently. Hee. I'm becoming real. It's gonna be chunkier. I got the muscles. Sorry, what are you, food elf?
Yeah, I'm trying to like, my brain is not partying today, so I'm fighting for my life right now. Help!
This one should be a bit
How does this
higher up on you.
hair work? My God.
Nice guy. What did I get hit with? I didn't see it. banana. Ah, what does the fucking back of your knee look like when it bends? I think it would be like here, maybe. It's just gonna. I feel right? Maybe. How goes it? It's going all right. Just trying to figure out fit lady anatomy again. Because I did this for Amira, I just apparently don't remember any of it. My brain escaped drawing Amira for 30 weeks in a row and just purged her from my mind.
My brain's just not. I can't do it. I can't draw. I've been robbed of all of my knowledge. I'm gonna get some water really quick. I think I haven't had any water today. Maybe it might help if I had water. Hold on.
Okay. Oh. That looks about right. Abs would be, that's her middle. Should end like there. Yeah. Rib cage there. Oh. Belly around there. Yeah. I don't think her belly is going to be showing, but we put that there to keep track of where everything goes. Everything's connected to the other hip over here. That looks about right to me. She needs her boobulars. I don't know how to do those very well. They definitely need to be larger than the 3D model has. Match the character. So, get that anatomy sheet. Where the X would be. Down than that. That feels right. Just keep it on me while Barry's away. Right. So then the Orbeez. Super
Orbeez.
stuffed up scryers. Hang from like around here. They sit right at the bottom of the yeah. My fucking prognosticators. I feel like they sit right about at the bottom of the ribs. This would be out a little more. This one would be here. Tie up into the shoulder. Is that how bobulars work?
Yeah.
If I get rid of all this, does that look stupid? No. I don't know if that's right. Yeah. I think that might be as good as I can manage them. Should stitch up. That's... I don't know. I don't know. That's better. Yeah. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Exploded.
No.
Yeah. Feel good about that. Okay. Get rid of that. Cleans up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good to me. Just take a little bit away here. She's looking like a thing. That works for me. Now we gotta figure out this nebulous zone in the back of her head. First of all, how does this pass in front of her ear? That should just... like that. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Ow. Help. Oh, Barry's alive. Turn the toggle back on. Ah.
Heyo.
Okay, that takes care of her ear. So we got something back here. Her horns, I guess, need to have hair passing in front of them too. So what if this big bit scooched over here? That. Yeah, that'll do. Hide the horns back there. We don't have to think about them. It's the back of her head. The ponytail. Big bushy ponytail. This would be a bit closer to the middle of her head. Don't like this shape. With this weird dent by her face. And this line is tangent. Pox. That's not my birthday. It's Sui's birthday, the artist that I'm drawing this OC for. Org. Well, it's not her birthday. It was her birthday like last week. I'm drawing late birthday art. My birthday is in December. I'm some kind of funky centaur archer. Yeah, this needs to be like up. That's better. You run. Yeah, we're doing a bingo entry, but I failed to plan ahead enough to know that it was this one's birthday the week before I did their bingo. But here's my bingo sheet. It's this one in the middle here. Screen name Suizilla on Twitter. Suizilla. Character's called Ayu. She's an Oni. Raised by forest spirits. They look like this. The lads, I love them. Boys, he fall. How do you make the bingo cards? You are in my Discord, I think. If you're in my Discord, where did I put it? Did I put it in prompt ideas? No. I probably should do that. Did I put it in ScribbleSupport? I did. It's in the ScribbleSupport channel. Just scroll up past the funny yellow cat and Captain Amelia. I posted a template for it that's got the little squares cut out to make it easier for you guys to put characters in your own little bingo sheets if you want to do one. I didn't make the template. I believe the template itself like has the original artist's signature on there. Yeah, Alma K. Rowan made it, but I just separated the frame from the backdrop and like filled in the little flowers and such so that it's easy to just like clip your characters in there without having to do some exotic lassoing or eraser. Hey, I can go grab that template. And Bayray is drawing a dungeon meshie.
Yeah, I am.
All right, I feel pretty good about that sketch. Her arm needs a little more beef. And beefin'.
I don't understand this elf girl's fucking hair, dog.
Out there. Yeah, her story is she was raised by the forest spirits. So I wanted to include the fellas. They're gonna be like running. I have some drafts. So as soon as there we go. This kind of deal. I like the placement of this rock. We're gonna keep that. He's gonna be hopping up on the rock. This one's just gonna be eating shit in the back somewhere. This little guy is just having a good time. I'm thinking I want to put like a shallow stream, because I think it would be really fun and add a lot of energy to it for them to be like splashing. So like this guy, he could have like water splashes around him, like as if he just bounded out of the stream, you know. It could be all like sparkly and fun. But yeah, vague forest scenes that I can pull shapes from. Yeah, stream like that. Maybe even less substantial than that. Little babbling brook that they run through. Some rocks and trees and such. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt. I am not a painter, but I want a background. Yeah. I thought it would be fun to have one of them. Excuse me. Have one of them falling over.
Bed bug. I don't feel super great, so I'm gonna skedaddle for a bit and go lay down.
Okay.
I just like started feeling really icky, so I'm sorry to dip out so early.
Fine.
If I feel better, I'm gonna come back, but body hurt.
Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
Okay.
I'm happy with this little sketch bit of Marcilla, though. I'm happy with her.
Yeah. She munching.
Is very... She munching. Goodbye.
Bye. Back down to me. Bay Rest Eeps. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. I'm just kind of refining the sketch a little bit. I think I'm fairly pleased with it now. The little things in her hair obviously need to move, but not gonna care about that because we're gonna line over this anyway. We need to figure out her clothes now. Kind of outfit she got. So this is what I did for the draft. He has that kind of deal on. But I don't particularly like that. I feel that's more civil. It's based on this picture of her. It's got some kind of, I don't know if you continue to call this a kimono. I think it's more of a dress now with like a wrap in the middle. It's got these ankle and wrist things. I like the bead bracelets, so I'm gonna keep those. And she has been shown with her hair up. So I thought that would be appropriate for out running. Have her hair up. Here, can I zoom far enough on this for it to be safe to show on Twitch? There you go. Puts her hair up sometimes. I like the hairstyle, I like the shape, I like the body posture. But I like the more like primitive like this one. This is when she was smaller. She's got like a much simpler garment on, and just like rope. I like the more out in the woods vibe. Here's another one when she was younger. This one, she just has like fur. I want to come up with a new outfit for her that's more suited for like in the woods. I feel like I got off topic there. There's outfits of her that look a lot more civilized and casual because she has the ability to like disguise herself as a human. Like she can be not yellow. She can be get another window open. I believe this is the most current version of her design in human form. She has some boobulars in this pic, but it's nothing showing. It's fine. Twitch.com. So that's her human disguise. So she's wearing like people clothes, right? But if she's out with her forest spirits, I feel like she would be not in an outfit like that. So I want to come up with a more wild clothing for her. How do we do that? Yeah, I mean, even if I showed it, there's nothing actually showing in the picture, but she is topless. So it's like implied nudity, which I'm pretty sure is okay on Twitch. Like there's no bits showing. I know the attire guidelines are more strict, but this isn't my attire. This is art on the screen. So I'm pretty sure that's rule compliant, but I don't like to skirt lines when it comes to my only source of income. I need to find some reference pictures for like, the only thing I got in my brain right now is like D&D barbarians. Show me some clothes that are like made of pelt. Try and come up with something fun for her. Yeah, I like the big rope too. And that feels Oni coded. We go back to the Google image search results for Oni. Yeah, like that. They got the big like rope halo almost. I see a lot. I see stuff like this with the big beads. That's probably why she's got the beads in her hair and around her wrists and ankles. So yeah, I like the big chunky rope. I definitely want to incorporate that somewhere. We already have the beads. I'm just gonna use the ankles and wrist and hair tie that she has. So I just gotta come up with something of interest. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Of fitting shape and material for the bulk of the outfit, the middle section of it. So I guess let's just start with some really vague sketchings. Hide that, show me that. Like give me that teal color. That looks good on her. Simply biking her? Yeah, maybe. Actually, give me stealing your colors, Sui, for the... Give me this, like, brown. All right. So, options. Guess like what she's wearing in that picture and what would be more consistent with D&D barbarians or whatever. So they'd have like a tube deal up top. And then something down here. I need a swatch. Some swatches. This lighter color here. Man-eater Mildred fit. Potato sack. We had something, so she'd have wrap thing. I already hate this. It's way too skimpy. But maybe she has like a bodysuit on under it. She looks like the one, the cat girl from Chrono Trigger. Big rope. "22 minutes? What was it? You have 22 minutes until the solar system explodes." Yeah, so I hate that. But what if she had her, like, black thing under it? Could maybe go up to her neck. Oops. Ah, I'm on my swatch layer. There I am. I don't remember her name. I never played Chrono Trigger. I just know there's a scantily clad primitive cat woman. Wrist thingos too. Ooh, nope, nope. Completely opposite the perspective that it should be in. This way. What? Yeah, that's much better already. We covered her middle as well. All right, that's something. That's a shape there. Ugh. Maybe she has rope around her arms too. Bleh. Yeah. The part no one talks about having a game or a movie set in like medieval times. Yeah, it would stink. Everyone on Game of Thrones smells terrible. All my redeems are through Sammy, yes. Up until standardized plumbing, yeah, so like when did that even become widespread? Like the 1500s? I could be very wrong about that. Chunky beads. Yeah, that's really funny. That's a mechanic in Red Dead. You can like bathe and shave as part of your like character management. It's fun. Wah. Yeah, Pax. Go on a little tour. Ah, there it is. So this is what I use like as my stream deck. Like this is loaded on my tablet on my side here, so I can change my scenes. This hooks into VTube Studio, but so each one of these buttons is like a little function. So let's say my unsplat, you know, for when I die and then I come back. It has a oh, I have that linked out to a different button, but yeah, so this is what it looks like. It's very, very rudimentary programming, basically, like coding blocks. You know, you don't actually need to know how to write a language. It's just simple logic operators, but my stuff is fairly complicated. You don't need to get nearly this wild. I actually built a queuing system for my redeems. So if two people redeem Pat and Brush, for example, like at the same time, it will do one, remember the other one, and wait for the first one to be over and then do the next one. And likewise, I thought it would be stupid looking if like somebody redeemed Pat while I was dead, like just a pile of goo, you know, like it would just pat the air above me instead of actually contacting me. So if I'm splatted, those redeems get added to the queue, and then as soon as I unsplat, it runs through the queue and plays all the redeems that might have happened while I was dead. I did a lot more than I needed to, but you don't need to get nearly that insane. So for example, something very simple you could do, let's like create a new button. There you go, new button. What do we want this button to do? I have a toggle that I like never use in VTube Studio. Yeah, let's do like the gehe thing. It's okay, this one. So I have a plugin for Sammy. Oh, you guys can't really see this, can you? There you go. One awesome thing about this platform is they have an incredibly active Discord that all of the developers look at on a regular basis. So if you have like a question, I've had many questions, and I've never gone longer than like a day waiting for someone, usually one of the actual devs of Sammy, to respond to me and help me figure out my issue. There's never been something that I've come up with that I didn't get solved. It's very nice. People make add-ons and plugins for Sammy. So I have one. If you're in my Discord and you got the notification that said, hey, Batbug is live. This is what we're doing today. This is what the stream is called. That's not a Discord bot that I downloaded. I made that Discord bot, and it's being controlled by Sammy. So when I launch my stream, I have this whole startup sequence. It opens VTube Studio for me. It opens Tits for me. It closes all of their UIs to get them ready. It opens my music playlist. It sets the volume to what it should be. Like everything that I need to do to start my stream happens in this one button. I push this button and it does a little startup routine and gets everything ready for me. It's great. Everything runs through Sammy. This is not connected to a server somewhere, so if your internet farts for a second, it's not going to break anything. It's not a web service, you know, so if Fugi Tech was having a bad day and none of your friends work, you know, that happens. Stream Elements Bot has bad days, Nightbot has bad days. This is not reliant on a web service. This is running on my computer, controlled by me. If something is not working, it's my fault, you know? So it's way more reliable. It can do everything I want it to do. I only need this instead of needing Mix It Up and Touch Portal and Stream Elements Bot and Nightbot and whatever bot you'd get for your Discord. Dinobot, that's the one to do your live announcements. I don't need 6 different things. I just need Sammy. And it's great. Highly endorsed. So anyway, simple button example. I have these are my toggles in VTube Studio, because I have a plugin that goes directly into VTube Studio. So we're going to break all kinds of fourth walls today. VTube Studio. I have... There we are. My toggles in VTube Studio. Where are they? It's been so long since I have looked through here. Is it in here? Yeah, here we are. Here's my toggles. I made these toggles to hook into the functions of my model, and all they need is a name. So I have this Kuhu. It's my like smug face. So if I push that button, can I toggle it in here? Right control numpad 4. That's gonna make a Stream Deck noise, isn't it? But I'll push the button on my Stream Deck. There we go. It's not much, which is why I don't really use it, because my face is already capable of doing this just with my face, but this puts me in a permanent state of like, smug. Yeah, that. So to make a button that would turn that on, that I could press from my Stream Deck, or say control it with a redeem, I already have that bound to a button here. So we're just going to take this button's ID, which is HK. I have a naming convention here. HK for hotkey, because it's a hotkey for a different program. So HK. Here's our new button. We're going to trigger another button. That button is called HK. We're gonna, let's say, play a sound effect. And this just takes like OGs, I think. Let's see, stream assets, audio. Sure, give me the party blower. There, it plays a sound effect now. And now, so this is a button. It's just there. I could press it if I wanted to. Like if I save the deck so that it updates there. Now I have a button. And actually, just to show you, you don't need a tablet, but you can run it on a tablet. But you can also just run it on your desktop. I don't want the pro version. There we go. So I could just have this open on my other window. This is effectively my Stream Deck. So now see, I push this button. It puts me in the geh face and plays the sound effect. And I toggle it back off. Then if you wanted that not to be a button, effectively just live as a function, you could like make it small, put it off to the side where it doesn't bother you, and edit the triggers. Now this could be triggered on a Twitch. We could have it trigger on like a hype train. We could have it trigger on a certain amount of bits. We could have it trigger when someone subscribes to me. Where's the redeem? Channel point redemption. There you go. Then you just got to give it load from Twitch API. There you go. There's all my redeems that currently exist. So I would go make a redeem on the Twitch dashboard called Smug or whatever. And then I would have it listen for Smug. So right now I'll just change it to, let's say, I'll change it to save for now. There you go. So now go ahead, somebody redeem save. Or I'll do it myself so you guys don't gotta waste your points. Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit. What's something else that I could do? Yeah, I could do it on Bestow Snacks, I guess. Yeah. Let's have that trigger on, oops, edit triggers, do that on Bestow Snacks. There you go. Now if I do Bestow Snacks. See? Now that exists. It's really not hard to do like really simple stuff like that. But it has the capability of doing wildly complex things if you want it to. I know someone, also a very talented artist, but also a game designer. He has made board games and is currently working on a computer game. He's called Pixel Butts. He just has like a game running in his stream that's controlled by Sammy. You can create a character. There's 3 different factions that you can belong to. You can perform actions. You can like search for items and like equip them and like use buffs and go to war with like other players. He has just a game that you can play on his stream through his redeems that runs through Sammy. You can get wacky with it if you really want to, if you're willing to take on that complexity. But as far as just doing like simple simple things like handling shoutouts for you, or a very handy one that I have is as I have said, Sammy can control it can emulate keyboard presses and mouse movement. And among the other generic computer functions that it can control is you can have it control your clipboard. That is the virtual space where when you copy something, where it gets held until you paste it, right? Sammy can control what's in your clipboard. So if I push this button, Treehouse Raid, that tells you guys what the raid message is. But I can show you if I were to open WordPad here and push paste. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, it does it when I do the outro. Which I don't want to do right now. But anyway, so that's what my raid message is. I say, we're gonna go raid so-and-so, and I've been playing a game today, not doing ScribbleSupport. So the raid message is Treehouse Raid. Grab that raid message, everybody. And then when I click my outro button, that brings us to like the exit scene. It puts that raid message inside my clipboard. So that when I tab out to the stream that we just raided, I don't have to recopy my own raid message. It's already in my clipboard. So I raid someone by copy pasting their name. Sammy detects that I've copied something. So when it All right, let me start over. Getting hard to explain. When I raid somebody, I'm opening up Twitch. Here's some promotion for a friend of mine. Well, here's an advertisement. Jim Goblin. Imagine if this is who we were gonna raid today. Once I click my outro button, Sammy starts listening for my clipboard to change. So I say, goodbye everybody. I click my outro button, and then I come into my web browser and I copy his name. And the act of doing that causes my clipboard to update, which Sammy can detect. Oh, hey, look, there's Pixelbuds. That's who I was just talking about. Sammy detects the change in my clipboard and assumes that's my raid target and does the raid command on that text for me. So I don't type /raid. I just copy the name of who I'm raiding, and Sammy starts the raid for me, and then replaces my clipboard with my own raid message. So all I do is open up the browser, copy the name, the raid happens on its own, and then I tab back into the browser and paste, and it's my raid message. I have all of that running for me. Like Sammy is there to make my life better. And it has the capability of doing that. I love it. It's great. I love messing around with it. It gives me an outlet to use my programming knowledge on, since, oops, I didn't get a job in the games design industry. I have a degree in game design that's not being used. And I take it out on stuff like this. I love Sammy. It's very fun to work with. But if you are not of like mind with me, have no fear. You can still do very interesting and simple things with Sammy, and I still think it is a quality of life bump up from having multiple things running like Touch Portal, Mix It Up, and Stream Elements, and whatever else. So it can get complex, but it doesn't need to. It's all in your control, and I appreciate it. Anyway, tangent over. Drawing art. I'm liking this. That's an option. I feel her legs are really bare, though. Kind of want to do something more billowy. Like this, where she's just got like a fur skirt. I don't know what you'd call that thing. Tangent alert. Oh, sorry, tangent not quite over. Let me go in there and delete that button so that it just doesn't play confetti noises every time someone redeems Pisto snacks. Too late. Ah. But yeah, so I don't have a stream bot. I don't have a chat bot. I don't have a Discord bot. I don't have Mix It Up or Touch Portal or anything like that. It's all Sammy. All of my bot commands, like my dedicated shoutouts. Hey, look, it's Astrofel. That's something that a bot could do. I might actually have that tied to a command. But so, like, you can treat it like a bot, because you saw me edit the triggers and I made it work with a redeem. You could make it listen for chat messages just as easily. Say, socials. Look at that. It works just like a bot, but it comes out of my own name. So that's a fun benefit, because it's technically coming through my Twitch account. that means my chatbot can use all of my emotes, and I don't need to gift Stream Elements a sub to myself for Stream Elements to be able to put my emotes in chat, right? It's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about Sammy. I promise. All right. That's a draft. We'll call that outfit 1. Let's try outfit 2. I really don't have anything in my head. We're gonna browse. We're gonna look around. Gonna steal from the internet. I really wish I had the confidence to browse with you guys, because I know it's really boring to just watch an unchanging canvas while I do this. But I can't trust Google Images anymore, and I can't trust Pinterest anymore to not show me pornography and or AI art at any given moment. So, alas, I must browse on my other window. Bring up a temp DVD, Mari? I could do that. All right, we're gonna open up Mari. Oh wait, no, that one's running through Fugi now. I don't have that image. I don't have Mayo handy. But I guess I can open that. Say, looking for reference. There you go. Let's see here. Barbarian outfits, I guess. Or, you know, they have some, they have interesting, like, primitive fantasy clothes in, How to Train Your Dragon. I could look up those characters, perchance. Anybody have any other ideas? I should open this up so that I can have OBS still visible and I are saying. Dr. Stone. And this is all showing me the same shape again. Fantasy barbarian women have one outfit, and it's this. Open image. It's this. Everyone draws some variation of this, where they have a big thing around their hips, big chunky belt, fur thing, bare legs, bare midriff, bikini top. That's what everyone draws. That's not what I'm after. I do like this though, I will say. All right, I'm in a browser. I like that shape. I might give her fuzzy something around her ankles, like under the beads. You know, you could have the beads like up here and then dangly fur. That might be fun. I'm not seeing anything else interesting in my Google image search for barbarian lady. Let's try. Here's where the R34 invades my search results. I do not know the names of the characters from How to Train Your Dragon. I just know they wear stuff made out of leather and fur. Gonna head out for a bit before stream. Yeah, see you later, Pox. Thanks for stopping by, and no problem. And like I said, I would be absolutely happy to sit down with you and help you set up some of your like basic stuff through Sammy if you want to start trying to use it. I would be happy. How to train your dragon character. Do any of you have cool outfits? No. Who else has fantasy fur and leather stuff? You said Dr. Stone? Dr. Stone. Oh, popped some in stream chat. What is that? What is Apple Child? He just has E equals MC squared written on his fucking... Alright. Yeah. I am a big fan of big fur around neck. I like that shape. So what if she had like... What would that be connected to? Barbarian woman design, yeah. So what if she had something like the dress kimono tunic thing coming off her shoulders, imprisoning the boobulars. Say like there. Something like that. And how does this top end? I don't know, but if that were a top there, and then that had like a big fluffy fur lining on it. Behind her head, over her shoulders. I just realized I'm drawing Kraven. Kraven the Hunter from Spider-Man. Where is he? Show me the boy. Yep, there he is. There he is. Anyway. I like her having something around her neck too, but I don't know what. I guess she could have the rope. Yeah, what if we use this? We'd have like rope. 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 Super rough with it, you know? Just trying to get shapes down. If this were the fur color, we could have fur down here. Maybe big chunky pelt thing on her hip. Maybe this is just a dangly. That would be like flowing behind her. That's flowing behind her. Sure. Got beads. Big old beads. And then she needs something underneath. I like that color. We do the whole thing that could like go up her neck. wrap. Maybe another layer of fur. Losing track of what's what. We gotta name these. There we go. Big fan of that. That looks really skimpy now that I put those side by side. Why is Craven still there? How'd you get back here? Thought I deleted you. Get out of here. Do I have anything living in my outfit inspiration folder that would be appropriate for her? You know, I said what's her name earlier. What is her name? Chrono Trigger Cat Girl. Ayla. No. I like... Okay, it keeps coming back to this. Every time I see it, I've seen it in multiple barbarian designs, multiple, like, primitive designs on Ayu herself. I like the shapes of the, like, chunky things around her wrists and ankles. So why don't we start there? What if I made them more accentuated than her official quote design? Let's give those that shape that I like, the flare at the ankle. We could have that maybe go up, be like a big chunky piece of fur. Go up the calf a bit. Do that at the wrist as well. Looks like straw, but you know, bear with me. Fused it all to one layer on that. Damn. We need to keep the beads. Beads are important. Even chunkier, big heckin' beads. Too much, too blended and blurred. Shapes to be more distinct. Oh yeah, I do still have my reference floater. Kind of going back and forth between. I'll turn that off for now. How's it going, Barry? Extreme chunky beads. Okay. Then maybe the rope. Could I do like... That's a bit weirdly shaped. Maybe not. Big Big rope. Belt thing. Maybe the big like Oni style tie behind her. I don't like the tie. Big chunky waist rope though, not bad. I don't know, it this works for an Oni, but I don't feel like it fits her.
Oh, heck, I know what to do.
Bodysuit. Is it like a leotard? Or is it like shorts? Maybe you said biken, and I think that was it. But she's got like a bunch of flowy Japanese fabric on her, right? By biken. She breasts boobily around the battlefield. I like her waist thing though. She's got like some kind of like bamboo like wicker thing. Or is that cloth? No, it's cloth. Okay. So the belt goes up to her boobs. So like giant belt. Maybe this color. Comes like way up here. Yeah, I like that shape. Then do we do like bikin? She's got like an open thing on her. And then she's got a like kimono underneath. So what if we had like a... Like it doesn't need to cover her because the bodysuit is doing that. So what if this was like way out here? And then there's the like secondary layer of like bunch up under the belt and around the hips. It's not awful. She needs something around her neck. It looks weird. Maybe the beads I can steal. Oh, she has blue eyes, same color as her beads. I don't think I've seen that in other art of her. Beads, they're there. Let's that like tell the difference between the beads and the shirt. That looks a little ridiculous. That would not stay on while she's running. I guess maybe we can actually show that. Should this just be under the boobits?
Outfits are hard. Help. I guess.
The elements are there, but I'm not satisfied with the shape of them. What if we start with the outfit she's wearing over here? Which is like a wrap up here. So that would come down like that. It gets bunched up at her waist with some kind of big rope. I think actually we can just steal the rope from this outfit. Yeah, the big rope. A big rope. Shoulders. That looks like Dragon Ball fusion clothes. Like Gogeta. I don't like it. No. Yeah. I am struggle. Struggle. Look through my outfit folder. If I don't find something soon, I think we're just gonna need to do her default outfit, like as depicted by Sui. We are 3.5 hours in. Turning. There we go. That's a cool shape. Let's try that real fast. Let's see. It's tied here. And it's open, like, all the way down. So let's see, tie up here. It would show middle cleavage. Is that against the law on Twitch? I don't know. Don't think it is. It ties back up right down there. What happened? I can't see my screen. Ah! Spooks the Monster Man. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Rogi. Oh, I'm not looking for a reference anymore. I'm sketching. Wow, be gone. A Batterpillar, yeah. Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and inspire art to happen. I'm here to answer questions, do prompts, hopefully provide material for you guys to want to draw along with me. Today we're doing a bingo entry. Where's my bingo? Where's my bingo? We're doing this one, dead center. It was the owner of this character's birthday last week, and I want to do like a gift. We're drawing her yellow Oni character called Ayu, and struggling with clothing design is what we're currently doing. There she is. We got that. We got this. We got that. We got this. I don't really like any of them. I guess, ooh. I guess if I had to pick one, I think this one's the best so far, but I still don't really like it. But anyway, welcome. What were you up to? I hope your stream went well. You were doing art too. Do you have anything to show? You can link if you want to show what you were working on today, or if you just have like a gallery in general or whatever, feel free to share your work. I like meeting new artists. I'm enamored in just watching. Yeah. I like this character. And I love her fellas. Her vague story is she was like raised by forest spirits. These are some of said forest spirits, little fellas, little turnip boxes. I love them so much. And they're gonna be doing a big old run out in the woods somewhere together. That's what we're going for today. I'm just currently struggling with clothing design. I will have to check out your stuff later. New artists. Yeah, so I've gone digging in the old outfit folder to try and find something fun to work with, vaguely Japanese inspired. I'm trying to lean more on the primitive end because she lives with forest spirits, so I want like fur or like classical oni, like big chunky ropes or something. I don't know, I'm trying to work something out. This is what we're looking at currently. I like that shape of top and the thigh windows. We're gonna try and see if that leads somewhere. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Do feel free to raid and run if you need to. If you have to take care of yourself, please do so. You know, get some water, get some food, do a pee-pee, whatever you need to do. Do not mind at all if you need to go. Well, I'm glad. Okay, so the pants are kind of made up of two pieces. What color would we do that in? I guess we'll just try it in the blue for now. So we have a tie at the belt level. Oops, that's the wrong color. Tie at the belt level. That's just like a thin band. The pants are suspended from that. So we'd have like a bend in the fabric there, let's say. Something like that. Then this is gonna be tied here. That's the window, and then we have like billowy pants that go like just under the knee, so something like that, maybe. Other side, that would come down just bunched up around the knee there. Thank you, thank you. I lost track of where that leg is now. Let's do just a little separation. Do that up here too. Clothing folds harm me. Would be bent like here, sprinkled up around where that, something like that. Maybe. This is all entirely bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing. That makes it look like pajama pants. I don't want that. Stick with that. And then the other side. Entering the Shantae realm, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I guess maybe we would see a little bit of the thigh window there. That's kind of fun. She does look very Middle Eastern now, though. Not so much Japanese. Maybe we give her the rope around the waist. Yeah. Let's give her the... Which outfit has? Yeah, give her the, like... That one looks bad. The outfit can't be all blue. That's too much blue. Because her beads need to be blue. That's important. How many times am I going to redraw these beads? These ones work? Those ones work. No. Pants could be black. Maybe accent the top with the black too. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. Wah. Ow. Hey, Rain Dog. Hi, Randuk. I am struggling with outfit design. Mark your bingo card. Lemon. That looks better with the black accents on the top. Match the pants. The reference has like a little dangly loincloth bit too. But the pose that she's in, you really wouldn't see it. But it helps tie the colors together. So maybe... Ooh. Pop. Ant. Just gonna merge that down. Books raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you know. I think Clip Studio has it built in, but Lord help me if I know where it is. What's the, like, on... Yeah, there it is. On literally every Japanese pattern. What if... What if that? Yeah! Embiggen. Alright. We rasterize that. I don't need to put a lot of effort into this. This is a sketch. I just want to see what it would look like. We divide that a few times. We fit it roughly to her form. Why is that not moving? Why is this doing nothing? Oh, Lord, it's thinking. Oh, God. Why is it trying so hard? Well, it'll be fine. Fine. Just let me roughly shape this pattern so that it looks like it's on her. That's good enough. Oops. Yep. And now I set that. Art is dope. Thank you very much. Set you to, yeah. Yep. Sold. I think that might just be it. I think I might just stop there. Does she maybe need the things around her wrists and ankles? They could be black to help tie that together. Let's try it out. We did like a little... That puts a lot of black on the legs. don't think it's needed. Maybe H. I think that might be it. Alright, so if it did perchance have the little loincloth bit, that would be suspended under the rope. Maybe we'd get a little bit of... how would that be? Oh shit, it's sun goes bing bang bang. Something like that kind of shape. No, it would be like between her legs, like here. Yeah, I could do a little bit of that. Maybe even just the bottom bit, or less of... Yeah. Sure. Oh, and it has a back bit, so that gives me the opportunity to do something back there. Part of that is gonna be under itself. We'll just use that as a shadow color. Why not? That looks smelly. I don't know how to draw flowing loose cloth. Let's be that. That's very lame. What's something that I could look up to steal that shape from? Banner in wind. That's not giving me at all what I want. Ooh, kinda. Okay. Maybe flag? Thin flag in wind. Okay, okay. You know, I didn't Google any particular country. Google's just stealing my data, I guess, because it's almost exclusively the American flag. Like 95% American flag. 5% other. That's the kind of shape I'm looking for, right there. Okay, give me you. that as reference. Ooh, that's a crunchy JPEG. Crispy. Yeah, that's about where I wanted it. So to sell that shape, we do a ripple there, plane there. It's gonna be behind her butt. That'll be erased. And then here we do the underside color. Oh, I did it all in the underside color. Rasterize that. Oh, here we do. Oops. There we go. It's gonna be right behind her fist. Guess that's kind of how it would be though, huh? Maybe it would be up here. Yeah, where's her waist? Her waist is here. Logic this out. Could have this like there, flowing behind her. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Big stretch. We're getting very close. I think that might be just about what I want. Can I get one more dangly cloth shape for this front side? So particular. I guess that's fine. It would just be like crinkled on itself. Same thing. We can just imply some depth. Something like that. That's enough. I think we have our outfit. Just looks a little bare on the extremities. Maybe rope. Some more rope. We only got rope in the one spot now. Maybe we do like under the beads. That looks dumb in its current form. Maybe above the beads? This one wouldn't really be seen much, like there. Beads could be a little more contained. Almost there, so close. I do with the limbs. I don't like this. Be gone. Do the classic. Classic maneuver. Let's see if I don't hate it immediately. That would just be like all the way, wouldn't it? When in doubt, wraps. Don't hate that. Do your arms too. Perhaps, perchance. The rope, I think, could be a little, just a bit her waist area. Stream Deck died again. Stop. How you dying? Asking you to do anything, right? All right, yep, I feel good about that. Let's just do a final confirmation here. Yeah, that looks good. Against her actual skin tones. Hair color. Yep. Yep, I think that works. That there's a sketch. Now let's get the heck to rendering. 4 hours in. Might not completely finish this today, gamers, because we need to conceptualize and paint a whole background too. But I think we can at least get through the characters, and maybe we'll do background tomorrow for Doodle Day. Perchance, perhaps. But I like that. That's looking pretty good. So I think we can start lining that. Can we? I want to see her body lines so that I can make sure I'm not making the anatomy wonk. So let's give me like that. I am not going to continue to use those colors. We will redo those. Set that normal. We can still turn the background filters on for the drafting of the scene. Cool. And we're gonna set the whole thing to a lower opacity. There we go. Now we're gonna start doing some heckin' lines. Lines, render, color, top level, figure, I should make this a template. Shadow. Here we go. We get the line brush. We get the black ink. Size 10. Here we go. Let's go. Hair's as good a place as any. Stabilization, please. How perfectly almond shaped that little meep at the end. Feel about that. Yeah, I like it. Oop. Man, I really wish I knew why the vectors stopped intersecting as well. That used to be really clean. Require almost no touching up, but now it needs touch-ups like all the time. Did something. I don't like it. Could that just be over? No. The back of the head, so let's try and get that all one continuous curve. Oh, my greatest weakness. Here we go. It's close enough. We're gonna tweak that. Little horns. You know, she's running. Maybe this should be this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. break that line. That. Simplify. Wow. This line don't work. Just want to come up. That. Yeah, that's it. Just need this end to meet. Do it. This shape first. No, this comes underneath. Fuck. So this should just be. Yes. Right. Back. That's gonna need to be something like that. Yeah. God. Continuous curves. We're cheating. Boop. Bop. Bop. The boobs are too powerful for me. God, even that looks bad. What the fuck? There. You own a record player? Shit. Just got it. I have no idea if those folds are right. We're just gonna assume. Oob science. Shoulder is there. This should be a little bit more cut. Okay, like there. And here. That's all that should need. Guess there's a little. You can just employ line weight here to by the shape of the other cubicle. Could be a little something here. There should be like a bump as it passes over her collarbone. Yeah. Yeah. Imply that just a little bit there. Here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. You'd have some strain in the fabric as it's pulled down. To the tie up. There. Yep. Oop. There we go. Have the continuation of the collarbone there. Continuation of the shoulder. Ah, fuck. Oh, actually, that's not how that should work. That should tie, like, right up under the arm there. That would be down there. There we go. That would be reflected on this side. Yep. And the baculus musculus. What the hell that's called right there? I just know there's something there. Eyes. They fail me. Yeah. That was pretty good. Let's get the... Oh, I forgot her ear. Where's her dang old hearing holes? There we go. That horn's not right. Horn should be like over here. Yeah. Die. There we go. Bup. Horn's also too stubby. Sharpen it a little bit. Don't look right. Why don't it look right? Are you coming down from too low? Should you be up here? Maybe you should. Now you're too big. A bit better. Need a little extra here. A little shoot. Little whip. Little whip. If I could get it right. There we go. That's better. No, that's not better, actually. I hate that. Fuck. Is wrong with her bangs, and how do I fix it? This whole area here. Do that, I guess. That works, sure. a little proportioned. Fix that a little bit. That's better. Actually liked it when it was sharp. I shouldn't have undid that. There we go. Oh, cool. Figure out how to line this rope. I need a picture of a big rope knot. It's not giving me what I need. Guess that is as close as I'm gonna get. Copy that in. Alright, I need to use this rope brush to actually make a shape like this. Else I'm gonna be on rope lines for 1,000 years. We'll come back to the rope. Cut that off under the beads. beads to hide that line. All right, no, wait. No, wait, yeah, no, that line does need to be there. And we're coming up from under the rope somewhere with cloth. Oopsie. Pant is tied here. It's gonna come around her hips, over her belly. Be a little bit of definition there. Oh God, what the hell? I write it. Yeah. Yep. I don't think any of this is going to be visible. No, just the outermost line of that hip. That's going to be loincloth there. Pants here. Something like that. Please. Oh, I can't hit the line. It's close. Maybe. Probably have to fuck with the folds later. What can we do here? Something like that. You're behind there. Water. Water. Do I hate that? Pants definitely need help. I don't know how these would fold. Figure it out. Okay. How do you do Goku pants? Foot stream. Come on. Come on, damn it. Delete. You fuck. There. Where's my 3D? See more than one back there. Okay. Perspective. Ooh. Do the outline, I guess. And with a finer brush. Like that. Yeah, that's plenty. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Start at this end, I guess. Yep. Boot. There we go. That will do, I think. What are we looking at? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Feel this should have this should have a bit of a cuff to it. Something gripping her leg. Yeah. And the shin bone here, there should be some allusion to that plane separation there. Well, that's gonna be behind a wrap, that I guess. Big tendon right here. start of a leg muscle here. All right, time to struggle with rope for a bit. So firstly, which ones do we use as a base? These are the ropes I use for my treehouse. Oh, where's my rope ref? See that here? So we got an under. And then over. Blarp. More water. Water. All right, yeah. Oh. This is what holds around her waist. No. Can't get that curve just right. Okay. That's gonna come out from behind her. One is under that one. Not this one. That's gonna need to come down like here. This one on top, back on here. Boy. Right? Yeah. To think that tying a braided thing in a knot would be very confusing lines. It's off center too. Fuck me. This, cut that there. Get rid of that. Oh, no. About there. And like that belongs together. Okay. Recovery state. Waste. This is the knot. Have one flyaway tie there. Other side of her waist. one flyaway tie here. That works, I think. Maybe. However this ends. So something like that. Hey, Elm. How's it going? Something to that effect. What were you up to today? Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where I do doodles and try to get you guys to doodle along. Fallout 4. Everyone's getting on the Fallout train right now, huh? It's just because of the show. I hope you guys had fun. And if you died, that it was at least funny. Where do we want that going? Yeah, that's not going between her legs. That's going around her other legs. So that's behind that. Behind that. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, if those games went on sale, probably in a cross promotion with the show. Wow. Done your best to make an abomination against God, as you should, with a Bethesda game. This is correct. That still doesn't look right. There, so it's not as hard to work around. You should be coming like that way. Yeah, but we are working on another bingo entry today. Set. Oh. Causing that. That, okay. Bingo entry. Oop. Hop. Hop up. There's my bingo sheet. We're working on this one here in the middle. Yellow tiger flavored Oni, character by Suizilla, the artist that made me start streaming. It was initially her provocation that made me start streaming. So you can thank her for me. It was her birthday last week, and I didn't know about it far enough ahead of time to do her piece last week, so we're doing it this week. We're gonna give her a late birthday present. Oops. Screened that. we go. Here she is so far. She's running. She was raised by forest spirits. They're gonna be doing a little run out in the woods together. There's the boys. The fellas. They run. Him's not so good at it. Yeah, what we're doing. His name is Grug. He has 6 strength and 7 luck and 2 int. I don't really have a frame of reference for how much that quantity is. But I'm assuming he's very stupid. Okay, there's our draft. That's gonna need to be colored. Like that so we can see it. All right, here we go. Rope lines for days. Oop. Vector eraser. Ooh, it's gonna take a bit. But yes, welcome everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay at the treehouse. If any of you need to take a break after the stream, do a little pee pee poo poo, get a little drink, get a little food. Absolutely no worries with running right after raiding. I do not mind. Take care of yourselves. But if you would like to hang out, I invite you to do so. Hang around. Enjoy my struggles with clothing design. Apologies if it's a little bit quiet on my end, as this is just kind of monotonous. Just be focused on drawing little lines, textures. I am always open to conversation or questions. Don't feel like you're breaking my focus or distracting me or anything like that. Oh, rope. It's coming along though. We turn the sketch off. Oh, that looks like hell because there's no, yeah. It's coming along though. Have confidence. Pressure control is hard. Come on, please. Let me grab the line that I want to grab. There. Don't like that. Be a little bit more that. Hey, Scribbler. Oh. Almost there. It's going okay. I am happy with what's on screen, but as always, I wish it was there faster. Yeah, the owner of this character's birthday was last week. We're drawing a late birthday present. Oh boy. So many lines. One more rope. I gotta figure out how it's ending. Make up a little frayed tip. Eventually there will be Katana Zero DLC. I hope so. Might not finish it entirely today. How long it's taking me to do this. I want like a background and everything too. Ugh, almost there. Okay. Alright, how we handling the end? Okay. That works. Couple back here. But look without. A little weird. That on its own layer, it would just be more in line with the rest of the rope. Looks really awkward. This one. That's better. I don't like it. Maybe we just have it and like blunted. It's like this whole shape. Ah. It's better, I feel. Have a couple little that. Bit of shape. Yeah, it's a little flat, but I think that will have to do. That we're not here for 1,000 years. Alright. Now big move. That can go. The sketch, this gets colored so I can see the difference. Does everything hold up if I get rid of everything under the rope? Wait, no, that high, right there. So loud. Oh, I kind of hate it. Oh no. A bit better. The rope. I don't like the rope. It's this line. Hey, Prince. So there's going to be a bunch of little places where the lines don't overlap anymore. We need to fix that. Too bad. When's my birthday? December. Not my birthday, I'm drawing a birthday present. Or I guess it looks kind of garbagey, but that took so fucking long. I can't redo it. I need to get up for 1 minute. In just a second. I think if the line around the rope is a teeny thicker and then you go around and do it, yeah, maybe. Just the outer edge here. Do this actually. You know, it would make this easier. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, within a couple pixels, if this were my full brush size thickness to help separate the rope from the rest of her. I ended my line by accident. Fuck. That help? Down here. That black. Yeah. Helps a bit. That's gonna have to be good enough. Right. onward with the wraps. Imply that. There we go. Cool. Don't need anything super fancy here. We just need enough to indicate that they're there so that when we do the beads, there's no weird gaps. That 1, 2, 3 bands. We should have 3 bands here as well. And a foot. Off. There. Last one. Right under the ankle. Under the ankle. There we go. Don't like that. How would that separation work? over the ankle. That. That one just doesn't get one. Okay. Oh, my brain. It harmed me. How we looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Feel good about that. This needs to continue though. You have 22 minutes. All right. I feel pretty good about that. Feeling good, feeling fine, feeling all right. She needs a face. Fairly simple eyelash style. See if she gets a little scruffle on her cheek too. Yeah. about that. All right. How do we handle the mouth? So we just line on top of this. Find something just a little bit different. Doing this on raster rather than vector, just so I can more deliberately sculpt the line in. Kinda hate it though. Chiefs. Dang, it's not. Excuse me. That's better. Yeah, it's good. Little bottom toofs. Okie dokie. Stealing colors. Start with that for now. This can be very easily corrected later. Oop. All right. Are we ready for flats? No, we're not. I still need to line the beads and her loincloth. There we go. All right, her beads. Oh. Carefully. This needs a color so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. edges. It is me. I am a bat bug. Hello. All right. There, behind that. That. Yep. No. Ankles. Ankle beads. This one is closer to the camera. Just be larger. That's about right. Do 5, do 4. How does that work out? Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. 5 is fine. And this one is much closer to same camera level as this, so come back here to this size. Start you like there. It's conflicting with the rope. That. Let's see. Are not cooperating with me. There we go. Do we have beads? I think we do. Mark that blue again. We get rid of everything under here. Problematic. Man, why don't you erase up to the lines anymore? I'm so annoyed. Used to work so well.
And then it stopped. Why did it stop?
Excuse me. A small die. Intern sat on the make it worse button. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Beats black. Oop, not quite yet. Heck.
Got one more.
Now beads black. Yep. Yep, that works plenty good for me. We just need the outermost ones to be thicker lines. Put a little bit of line weight on the others so that it blends in. That looks good. Like there. Down by the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Let's stay up here. This one to taper out from here. Very good. Now I think we're ready for flats.
Oh no. 6 hours and 30 minutes? That's not a good time. Ah!
So what's going on in here? That should be hair, no? Should be a little bit of hair. Do a little, yeah. Maybe a little. It's almost. This. Taper more. Sure. I don't know how long I talked about Sammy for. I don't feel like it was that long. Alrighty. Are we flattened now? I think we're flattened. All right, so now we need colors. Get my Ayu references back open. There she is. Yeah, I think this color set will probably work best. I can kind of blend her into the environment a bit. Gonna hide that for a sec. Twitch might get upsetty. She 3 colors? I think she's about 3 colors. Yep. And we need the blue. That'll do. Alrighty, I think we're good. Pull that back. There we are. So that's the color that the brows need to be. And we start with skin. I guess these are kind of her skin tone too. Arm, hand. I think that's all the skin she's got showing. Oh, no, it's not. Belly. Thigh. Okay. Do hair. I forgot her hair beads. Fuck. Hair beads. Skin 2. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out a color for the rope. Pants were what? Black? Yeah. That's gonna be all of you. That's loincloth, that's pant. Pant, pant. Do it this way instead. Don't need so many layers for no real reason. Alright, somewhere suitable for this palette, we need a rope color. Does that work? Make it a little more... that. Maybe. Use a little more warmth. Yeah, let's try that. That's gonna be all of this. And all of this. Turn that a more visible color just to make sure we got all of it. Looks like we did. Looks good. Okay, so let's take care of the hair beads then. We need bead. One like right there. There. One right there. One right there. None of this is in front of her scalp. Okay. That one's in front. This one's the frontmost. Yep. Really, that whole assembly I feel should be, oops, lower. Yeah. There we go. Okie dokie. It's the rope color, okay, and then the beads. This color. That looks pretty good to me. All right, these I think can actually go down here as clips. Oh, shoot. Do I have anything with her mouth open? Does she just have normal flesh color? Yeah, she does. Okay. Sui's palette is not quite as saturated as what I've been using, so let's pick something new. That feels appropriate. A little darker. Yeah. And Latif's. Don't mean this in a bad way. I feel like she's banana flavor. Yeah. Thought she was tiger, but actually banana. I don't like how that came out. She needs room here for pink gums. This line just needs to be a line. Alright, we tried something, it didn't work. We're pulling it back. Fill all this in with tooth color. Then we can use that to deploy gums. That about right? I feel like it's about right. Bah. Okay, we're getting there. This needs to come down then. There we go. That feels about right. Blend that a little. Yeah. Okay, okay. Moving on. Oof. Then eyes. We do here that. Alrighty, we pull all this away. We go all the way back to the sketch. Get her eyeballs. Her eyes are the same color, oops, as her beads. somewhere around there. Color back, get rid of the sketch. And now her sclera. Let's use this color. There she is. It's two. This color. Whack. Correct. Welcome back, correct. Can do without that whole folder structure. Is I think her whole mouth actually just slightly too low. What is that? Part of the mouth? Mouth, teeth, gums. Yeah. Even a little sway. That's good. There we go. Got a little hole in her skin. Yep. I feel good about that. Wow. All right. Flats. For a funny Oni girl. Now, need to bring back the boys. All my fellas. There they are. The fellas need lines too. Now watch as I fail to draw cute round things repeatedly. little hind leg. Little turnip toes. Good night, Beret. Hope you feel better. I'm not even gonna give me the continuous curve, baby. There's one boy. Next boy. him go. All right, and the boy back here. Hey guys. Just in time for rafting. There they go. The fellas. Does that work? Almost. This eye needs to be a little... This one too. That's good. This one's back eye also. There we go. The fellas. Where do I do them? I guess underneath everything else? Shoot, I need colors for the fellas. They're very, very slightly green. Can I get a color that looks appropriate next to Ayu? That might just work well. Even less. Yeah, like that. Fellas. Oh. Fellas are a little crusty because their lines are small. Let's get a dark color in the background. I can make sure the fellas are not crusted. They mustn't be crusted. This one's still a little crusty. Good. Got a little bit on ya. It looks like I'm nitpicking now, but I promise that would show up and look gross on the background later when I start doing that, so... Sure, that's nice and clean now. Before I do any rendering. Alright. Fellas have been decrusted. There we are. We have flat colors. Way. 7 hours. Ugh. And I had a draft like way more done than I normally do today.
It's rough.
Like how it looks though. Still not fussing when I save. Alrighty. Well then. What color there are the inside of the boys? Probably just like darker. Probably just do a shadow color and not even worry about it. In one of these pictures, they have little markings. There they are. I want their little funny markings. Hello? So we got a little like yellowy kind of green. Start here, we go a little more yellowy, a little darker and more saturated. That looks about right. Got little smears. Marks on their cheeks. Down their nose. Snoot. Migraine is winning. Gonna go lie down. Okay. Hope you feel better, Tribal. Thanks for coming by. There they go. All right. Now still on flats. She needs her skin lightened on her underside. Exactly does that travel over her chest? Looks like it goes up to about her collarbone. Okay. Now what brush do I do this with? That's a question. Know about this brush. Maybe. Kind of working. It layers on itself though. Nah, we're not using that. We'll just use my brush. A little more off the top here. Yeah. What about here? Yeah. Yeah. And she has darker stripes on her back, on her thighs. Pull like that end up so weird. Go. And I suppose, you know, we can use the same color. Let's hit where we would be able to see her fingernails, toenails. Yeah. That looks good. bit off of that. There we go. And then these stripes on her horns too. Tips of her horns are orange. That one would just be filled in. It's got like stripies. Yeah. I do believe that is all the detail that she gets on her skin. Got the boys too. Mixing a little bit of color here. And we want the pattern. And honestly, I didn't hate how it turned out before. I think we're just gonna steal there it is. Let's see if this just works. Save me some time. No. Gotta redo it. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be able to get like character rendering, like light shadow transition color on the character tonight. Maybe not even that, but we're definitely not getting the background painted tonight. That ain't happening. We will do that tomorrow on Discord. But I need to take a quick break. Use the restroom. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Use this opportunity, get up, stretch your legs, refill your own drinks, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-da-ba. If I was smart, I would have run an ad while I was away, so that it could turn off for an extra half hour. But alas, my brain is goo. Alright, so, this guy. About there. Gonna colorize that, I think, to match the blue of her dress. And then some darker accent like this, maybe. No. In fact, I think we get black. Okay, I need this to be just the lines. I don't want the colors. There we go. It's fine. Merge that. And now we're gonna take about like this. Now we're gonna do this piece by piece. That way it'll not drive me insane. We need about this for the top. Stick in you. Oop, damn it. God damn it. I wish you had to click somewhere special to grab the whole thing. So easy to miss. Might have needed a couple more vertices. I'll just try and communicate the shape so that it actually looks like it's on her and not just like chowder style texture floating. Chowder.
Rada.
I can't do voices right now. My voice is dying. Help me.
As it touch the blue goo, it is where all of my power resides. Touch it, I will die.
That looks good to me. All right, there's her top. Well, no, it kind of doesn't, to be honest. TBH. Fuck. All right, we need less material and more vertices. So I increased the frequency of the pattern. I did not want to do that. I want them to be big chunky shapes, not very noisy, dense shapes. It's looking better already. With more vertices, I can afford to be more careless. I don't have to worry about like counting how many I have left to ensure that I get an even distribution. I can just kind of move them. I end up with a safe margin. That's way better. All right, boom. There's top pattern. That one. Turn that off for now. And we just need like a strip for the loincloth. About like that. Don't need nearly as many. Like that. All right, so we're starting at the waist. There. This is gonna be our center line. It just going down. Lagging so much. Hey, why can't I see it? Did I do this on a different layer? Why isn't it clipping down here? Huh? Pattern covers the whole screen, so it shouldn't matter that I copy it from over here. Yeah. Weird. All right, anyway. Starting at her waist. Our center line. It's gonna run down this one here. Damn it. Back. This is gonna meet right up with that so that it gets squished right into that fold. This barely needs to have anything done to it up here. That's all that needs, and then we can use these vertices down here. Vertically spaced. That look weird? Looks a little weird. Not much though, just needs, I think, even more vertical spacing. A little too squimpshed. That works plenty well there. And it matches with the top. A front pattern, and now we just need one more. Well, maybe two, actually. Maybe the inside is a flat color and just the outside has a pattern on it. That would be interesting. Alright, so this just needs like a little rectangle here. Way less vertices than that. Follow that strip. Off at the top. Right about there. Easy. This kill that. There we are. Good, good. Merge all those actually. Pattern. Now we can set that to a nice dark blue and set this to like multiply or something. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even slighter. Yeah. I'm pleased with that. All right. I think that takes care of our flats. Let's just do a little test. Say this. This one's the closest to what I want. Just on its own. Pop that up there. So this is gonna be like somewhere around like this color. Put that to them. Hard light might be a good one. Ooh. That's about how they would look, and then like highlights would be just like I just want to do something like super fast, super quick. See how we feel. We just, you know, imagine like tree lighting on uneven foliage casting shadows. Yeah. Hee. Little boys, little guys, them, the fellas. I think the one eating shit in the back is my favorite. Yeah, see? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just do something to the background to make it a bit more contrasty. Maybe even take it, give it some of this like lavender. Yeah. Very noisy, but you guys get the idea. Color burn, linear burn. Yeah, that's like a little mock-up. See? Having a run with the fellas. Yeah, so we'll do that proper. I think my brain's out of juice. I thought I could maybe do character rendering today, but I don't think I can. So, I think we're gonna call that right there. It's a very satisfying draft. We will do this properly tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna be continuing to work on this all weekend. Come hang out in the Discord tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. I will be continuing to work on this for Doodle Day, my community day every Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then I may work on this, touch it up, and try and upload it by Sunday. And send it off to Sui. Thank you all for joining me. Well, I shouldn't outro just yet. We need to find who we are rating. Anybody streaming art? Yeah, one of the ones that I didn't raid the other time. Stop hearing my own voice. We're gonna go hit this one because this was one of the ones I was looking at the other week, and we didn't end up raiding them, and they're streaming again, so perfect. We can see the other person that I was considering going to. Looks like they're drawing a really nice cabin, like rustic, foresty kind of background. It looks very cool. I like the vibes. We're gonna go check them out. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. Once again, I will be on the Discord tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Grab yourself a Discord link. I should have did that before the raid message. Anyway, Discord link. Come hang out tomorrow. We're going to be working on this, hopefully finishing it up, or at least doing most of it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.